All right, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to Lilo's Quality Stream on Twitch for episode number 837 of Left Hand Strap Single Player Series. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Chat. It's crafting time. Can you guys believe it? The day of reckoning is finally here after eons, many trials and tribulations. Day Blue Dog 1 farming NETHERBRICK is over. Finally. Alright. Sorry, I gotta. Things. Yeah, let's say hello and get right into everybody. Pause. Bam! How you doing? Good to see you, Val. Welcome in. Hope you're having a pleasant day today. Bang, ding, bang, bang. Got my fan going. All one of me? Hey, still appreciate you. Oh yeah, we're feeling it. Bang, 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 ding. This over here. Get this going. Over here. Bang, bang, ding. Fishy for good luck. It didn't fish. 59.78. Okay. Pretty pleasant. Golf and eating. Oh, you went golf today? Nice. Hope you shot 85 over par. Mac is playing Slay the Spire. He's on floor 28 of the defect. Shot 88 in the two-man Scrabble. Hey, that's not bad. I'm dead serious. That's pretty good. I would shoot 880 in two-man Scrabble. Scramble, not Scrabble. Two-man Scrabble. Almost done waiting for my pump. 428. That puts him like in the middle of Act 2. He's way better than me. I took about 15 of my shots. I mean, you contributed like once a hole though. Which honestly, if you're playing with somebody better than you, that's all you can ask for, right? Contribute one shot a hole. That's. I feel like I'm hearing more music. I have to look where all my audio is coming from. It's just Spotify. Is it though? Yep, it is. Let's actually listen to some Skyrim today. Expected to use 10 of mine, so I exceeded my expectations. Hey, there you go. Right? There you go. All right, let's play video game. Whoa-bam. Bang pow. If 88 was your worst round, then you're a PBA golfer. All right. I mean, this is what we're working with. I think we got a good system for it. Question is, where am I going to put the finished shulker boxes? Just pick a side, I guess. I'm trying to think about how to do this in the most efficient way. Could dispense lava, but I don't want to lose all these shulker boxes. That would be kind of suck. Yeah, my name is actually Bryson DeChambeau. And I've been since I could walk. Yeah, have you been since you can walk? Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I don't know if this is the way to do it or not, but I'm gonna do it this way. All right, so I got a whole bunch of this. I then walk over here. I then go. Oh, I need to do this. Right? I then come over here. And then it's the same thing. The only problem is that, well, not really, because I can just do this. Right? I got this, and then when I stand over here and I go, you should use a T crafter. I don't think I should. Don't pick up. Also, that wouldn't really work. Bang! Just like that, 3 stacks. Or 3 shulker boxes. I have no fire. Get in the oven. I need to go make sure this farm works. By works, I mean, like, is it on? It is functioning. Cool. Bloody good news. I have resistors, the exact amount of ohms I need. Nice. Bang. And now, see, I should really... I feel using components way much more fun than doing the math behind it. That's fair. Resistor math can be boring. But setting up a circuit can be kind of fun if it's not an exam. Let me be very clear on that. You guys even hear the music? It's over here. Mr. Math is repetitive. That's true. What were the rates of the farm of this? I have no idea. I believe Max said it comes out to around 500,000 per hour. But the fact that I'm at a slower MSPT kind of changes that. Hurt a little, but yeah. Okay, that's good. One over RP, one over R2, one over R2. Yeah, yeah. I've done plenty of resistor math. That's for sure. Little amount of ward is gone. No, it's not. It's all there. Which it sucks. It's easy but repetitive. Yeah. Resistor math, boring. Actual circuit math can be interesting. Alright, see? And then I just go like this. And then I look here. Right, and then I come over here and I go. No, gosh darn it. Took computer science. What is it exactly? I did not take computer science. I took physics, but I was at an institution where I used like computer, or that offered computer science. Basically what it is it's not what I want. No. I have to lock in here. Give me like 2 seconds and I'll answer the question. Sorry. The game does not like what's going on right now. Okay, oh, it's like, where's the last nether brick? I'm missing nether wart. What happened to it? Did I throw it in here? It's not going to be a chatty stream. In the stacks of bricks? Or did I accidentally throw it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I was like, no, I lost it. Oh yeah, 9 is 4.5. Yeah, it means I should do 10. So that's a nice even number. Well, I should do... Okay, yep, I understand. I understand it now. Give me... See, if I have more than a shulker box worth of I can go like this, and I'll be able to craft it because I'll automatically pick up enough stuff for both. It's genius. Bang. Pure genius. I think your bricks crashed my stream for 1 second. Okay, so what computer science is there's two main components of computer science. There's the actual, like, I would argue, right? Computer science is made up of the actual computer engineering, and then there's the software engineering. So at my school, we have computer science, which is kind of a mix between the two. In fact, our computer science is called computer science and software engineering double major. To where that you're kind of getting a bit of computer engineering as well as a bit of software. And then there's also there's also a specific majors at our school for both computer engineering and software engineering. So computer engineering, that's like, you know, your actual, okay, how do I make a processor? How do I give my processor instructions? How do I, you know, hook up all the components? How do I build a computer, you know? Computers, they take hard drives, they take CPUs, GPUs. Like, how do those things work? How do you make those things? And then there's a software engineer, which is more of the, okay, how do I use my programming languages to tell my hardware what to do? So computer science in general, I would say, is a mix of both of those things. Yeah, the coding stuff, right. Coding stuff is software engineering, specifically, I would say. I love how I'm running the creeper farm as I'm doing this. This is why you build your farms first and then decorate them. School gives computer theory and it's mainly code. Yeah, I mean that's the theory behind the computer is the code, right? The actual engineering behind the computer, I would argue, is computer engineering. So many entities. There's 540 stacks of items on the ground in a farm where there's already 1,100 entities. You can see my FPS disappear. One teacher was sick for like 2 weeks, and I was there for a grand total of 20 periods because she was my sub. Not teaching, making sure I have class. Been more coding was boring. Coding is like problem solving, and I have to say I do enjoy problem solving. That's the strat right there. Whoops. Can't wait to see how many nether bricks I've crafted, man. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Oops, got fast right click on. Bang, that's 5 shulker boxes right there. I just found this out. Jacob deGrom has only appeared in 4 All-Star games. That's crazy. It says injuries. As much as I hate to say this, I think he's going to have a hard time making the Hall of Fame. I really do. I do too, but at the same time, I don't like other solutions. If I agreed to use something else than a transformer, but teacher disagreed. Oof. Guessing this is football? No, baseball. Football hasn't started yet. Oh. Baseball, damn. To be fair, I live in a country where rugby and cricket is our football and baseball. We're the best in those, of course. You'd have to pitch for at least 3 more healthy years and put up like sub 2.5 ERA stuff. What is his ERA this season? 2.29. Yeah, that sounds about right. Scooble's got him beat though. 2.02, baby. Yeah. Yeah. If Tarek Skubal pitches like 5 more years of elite baseball, he might find himself in the Hall of Fame too. Skubal has most pitchers beat. I would argue, I think the only two people he doesn't have beat are Hunter Brown and maybe Max Fried. Max Fried's going to start the All-Star game because Fried grew up in Atlanta, which, like, okay, fair. I don't think there's a pitcher in the NL that Tarek Skubal couldn't go toe to toe with. Yes, I'm including Paul Skeens in that conversation. Max Fried had a bad start. Tarek Skubal had a bad start. He had 2 bad starts. His ERA after his first 2 games was like 5. And I was like, oh, he's not winning another Cy Young. And then here comes Tarek Skubal, just like injecting steroids. Man, that would suck so bad. You find out that it's like 2.4 now. Oh. Time to toggle my controller with C++ into the breadboard. See if I explode an LED. I believe. You got it. I have to do it over here. I don't want to at the same time. It could be fun. That it could. God, imagine if I didn't know about the crafting trick that got added. You know, I wonder if I could set up a way to like water source it all to me. I'm gonna try that. Best in Aussie Man auto crafter design? Nah. We out here crafting red nether bricks like real men. Cubic meter? Lol. Hitting space? Yeah. Hitting space to refresh the crafting recipe didn't used to be a thing. Did you imagine there's a time in Minecraft history where hitting pick block didn't do anything? Don't you have one of those? Yeah, but those take in shulker boxes. And the unfortunate thing is, Val, because I'd have to go in and unload all of the sand. All the sand stuff. Like, it, the unfortunate thing is it's just not enough shulker boxes for setting up that machine to be worth it. But what I'm talking about you know, I can't stand this being not a stone brick, so. This goes like this. This goes like this. This goes here. And what I do is go grab a bucket. I should really keep buckets in. So I have buckets here. This place is so cool, though. So much. Do something like this. Or start a couple of auto crafters and start placing. Ooh. Be certain my last idea is better. I think you might be right. I'm trying to think of how it would fail, though. Like, if the auto crafter could possibly fail. But if I do it right, it The problem is I'm not sure if it would always put the right things in the right slots. I'm more than willing to, like, try and set up something. Shit. Do this. No. Why can't you change crafting rest? The execution needs a little bit of work. Mojang wouldn't make something that didn't work. Are you sure about that? Have you seen Happy Gag? Here he goes. Talking about Mojang again. Oh my. Bang. I'm glad my mother took electrical as a subject. She gave me a breadboard. Nice. The Mac sense is tingling. Yeah, Mac and I were playing Deep Rock Galactic the other day. And he was like, dude, you gotta find something else to talk about besides Minecraft. Besides Mojang shitting and crapping on the game. And so, you know, first thing I hear Mac today talking about on stream, Minecraft updates. It's like, gosh darn it, Mac. I had faith in you. Okay, let's actually try and set up some autocrafters. It shouldn't be too bad. I would just need 4. Even doing some manual stuff. Yeah, let's try it. Before you showed up, or maybe just lurking, I said he sounded like you. Lol. I don't think I was there for that. I must have been lurking. Okay, what do I need to make an autocrafter? A crafting table, first of all. What is it called? Like just a crafter? Iron, redstone, and a dropper. Let me just go back to my base. It's gonna be easier if I just go back to my base. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Time for me to leave to go do money-making activities? No! You mean go watch Dodgers baseball? And go win sports betting? Gambling? Yeah. Save brain cell, yeah. I'm not a degenerate, he says as betting on Dodgers baseball. Okay, okay. Whatever you tell yourself, Val. Bottom line. I'm gonna make 4 crafters. I have to go make money to gamble with. It is true. Years ago now. Good luck with crafting and placing. Good luck, Valk. Thanks for the idea for the auto crafter. I need 4 crafting tables. And then I have a whole bunch of hoppers and stuff. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go back. Enjoy the work. Hello, fishy. That's not where I want to go. Whee! You know something interesting? Hit me. Okay, why is there... water there? Whatever. Okay, so if I want to do this, I need some chests. I made a guardian farm, but it requires lava. Why does the lava... Oh. English. Someone made a guardian farm, but it requires lava. Why the lava does 5 hearts of damage? Or why, comma. You gotta put some commas in your sentences, man. The lava does 5 hearts of damage. It negates the hunger and the guardian damage completely. So we made a one-dimensional guardian XP farm. Nice. My guardian farm uses soul campfires. Kill it. Because mobs take damage on campfires. And soul campfires do double the damage. So I think if I do this... and then... 1, 2... then how am I powering it? I'm powering it from below. So I gotta raise this up by a block. I can't read. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, good lord. We're doing redstone, chat. We're cooked. Sorry, it's just a fun noise. Yeah. Redstone, no, an engineer's worst nightmare. Bro doing ASMR, the button clicking. Yeah, I like it. Okay, redstone shulker me. Let's go. Let's whip it out. Okay, first of all, grab 2 shulker. No, I don't want it from there. 1, 2, 1, 2. So if I put this one here, see, that's the problem. Lord. If I let it get maxed out. You know what I should have done? I should preset the recipe. So if I do this, no. Stop. Just stop. If I do this. All right, this is going to determine whether or not the autocrafter works. Okay, it will work. It will work. Whee! Matt, good to see you all. Good. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. And it is refilling. Okay, that makes me happy. For some reason, I have extra shulker box. This can go back in here. Okay, cool. So now we'll be able to do this. Set up one of these. Nope. Ah! There's one problem, is it goes faster than hopper speed. Which would break this. I just needed to go slower than hopper speed. That's all I needed to do. Sure. That works. I got there, all right. Oh, where the hell's my bed? There we go. Honk chew. Lock in for 30 minutes, BRB. Enjoy. Anyways, Mac, how was your stream? Also, I want to actually like hear the music that I'm listening to, so we're listening to crafting. Cranking it up in my ears because I've got a fan going at Mach 8. Totally finished the iron farm? Nice. That's awesome. It's working. Okay, now I need to set up. I wanted to set up 4 of these. to put the hoppers in. Then what I'm going to do is all of these materials technically came from over here. So I'll settle for 4. Why not more? Because I'm going to be manually doing these. And I'm pretty sure... And that's all I made. It's if I feel like I need more, then I'll go grab more. But also because I have a backlog here that I need to place. So that's why. It's simply a proof of concept. Does it matter the order? No, it doesn't. Cool. Okay. Now I go like this. Does not matter where I put. Fills up. I then should not be dumb. And should just... That was the exact same place, you buffoon. Bang. I didn't have to do that. I simply could have taken the redstone output from the block. Ow! I definitely built this with space in mind. Yeah, totally. It's just this. This. 2 people just went live at the same time. There we go. Mac, do you remember off the top of your head what the rates of my creeper farm were? Was it 500,000 an hour? That's like the design. $500K an hour? Okay. That's really nice. We're probably going to go through all the shulker boxes that I have. Honestly, I should keep an eye on the storage. I mean, I know it's a lot, but... Oh, I guess I have 3. Ow. How far up are we? Wow, that's actually impressive. It's causing me pain every time I look at it. I mean, it's working great. What this? You like the the observatory clock that I have going? Works great. What's your problem? Ow. Mac's just a hater, guys. Type 1 if you think Mac's a hater. You know what I could do? I could just lock the... Oh, no, I can't because... I currently do not know of a better way of doing this. So yeah, I can't do this, genius. Just gotta be chests? A chest here. There we go. We're still crafting here. Hell yeah. I just steal some of the signal here. Bang! Bang, look at that. We're doing it. Okay, look at me, Mac. I did auto crafting redstone. Proud of me. Yes, it's manual. No, I don't care. I'll just manually reload it whenever I come back. Like, it takes a hot minute for it to go anyway, right? This one's been going like the whole time. Had to go help my roommate out. I'm doing auto crafting redstone. Okay, I do have a question. How do people do it to where, because it just pulls like one, like I have to preload the recipe. Because if I just randomly put the hoppers down, it'll just fill like do. You know, how do people, you just have to preload the recipe? Like, preload the recipe or put each ingredient in sequence? Well, yeah, putting each ingredient in sequence would not be true, would not work. So you just preload the recipe. All right, and then I just go, bang! Bang, we got it. Let's go. Woo! Are you guys ready for the big reveal? Never mind. All the beacon ranges are actually properly taken care of now. What pattern are you doing with the walls? Red nether brick. It's all red nether brick. It's just all that. What pattern am I doing? Blah. I'm just straight building red nether brick. There is no pattern. It's all red nether brick. Always has been. What's my fun number? I can't see it. 6164. No. Let me put. Let's put this here. This here. All right, let's grab. I'm just gonna start putting them here, and this is that's the backlog we have to work through. All right. I think the strat is I'm gonna put as much. Don't need my boat, right? So just chuck that there. Literally pickaxe. Okay, well, first of all, I need to change everything to speed. That's thing that needs to happen. Number one. Is everything needs to become speed. I think most of these should be speed, actually. Is this... I wonder if the middle one's the only one that's not speed. That's haste. I think we might be fine, then. Yep. Okay, I think we're good, then. So this should... We should produce a shulker box worth of red nether brick. Because we've got 2 and 2. 4 shulker boxes of materials turned into 1. But hey, I mean, red nether brick is like the new mossy cobblestone, right? It's expensive as hell. Not really. But assuming you didn't mess anything up, well, you know. I probably, like, didn't load... See, this has more than this. Blah, blah, blah. I'll probably have to rearrange the hoppers or something, or it'll start crafting. Not necessarily expensive, just a pain. Which means this is about to be the biggest flex in the history of flexes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And I'm just going to fill my inventory with as much as I have. So that way I don't have to come back and forth all the time. All right, chat. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Charge! I would say that things like that are a pain in the butt, but they're not. Do it outside of the glass. It's going to look silly with the glass under the netherrack. I don't think so. Also, if I do it outside of the glass, then I don't get beacon range. That was why I was doing it. Beacon range doesn't reach here. So I'd have to, like, go back and forth. Are you saying I should do it like this? You know what? Maybe you're right. But I'll do it after. I'll just go around at the very end, and maybe I'll put one on the back. We can experiment, but one thing's for sure is I'm definitely going to go up from here, right? If I end up going around and replacing / doing this, so be it. But that will be a later problem. I can't believe this day is here. I am actually placing red nether brick. So go around and remove the glass. Yeah, I think stream delay got the best of you there. Excuse me? Does this mean we'll have a true final actual today to completely 100% finish the creeper farm? Maybe. I'm still... Okay, I have to turn this down in my ears because block sounds be loud. I still don't know if I want to build like castle, like a sort of castle around it. Like putting corners up top and a wall and such. But I think that might come at a later date. Or I could just leave it alone. Which, honestly, it might just be time to put the fries in the bag, a little bro, or something like that, you know? Also, yeah, I definitely forgot about this. I was supposed to come back through and blow this up, but I didn't. Thankfully, I have a really nice guide of where to mine. It's all deep slate inside the beacon range should go, which is like not, you know, basically none. If I really cared, I'd be mining this with a not silk touch pickaxe, so that way I could collect the cobbled deep slate, but frankly, I don't care. What's this music? I can't place it. It is Wander Stop by C418. Oops. Part of Phil's crafting playlist. Hello, Mr. Zombie. It very much fits the Minecraft aesthetic. To be fair, it's hard to argue with Phil's music select. He has like 3 different playlists, and I enjoy listening to them all. I was literally talking about this today, breaking deep slate with silk touch, since I just don't really care. That's funny. If I need, you know, millions of deep slate, I'll just go build a damn quarry. Like, if I'm like, man, I really need 500,000 deep slate, like right now, I'll just go build a damn quarry and call it a day. You know? I'm at the point in my world to where I'm becoming... I think I'm becoming a technical Minecrafter. Simply because the projects I keep doing keep one-upping the last one. And just get bigger and bigger and require more technical stuff to get through it. Here we go. Ended up gathering a bunch of cobble deep slate with a wither randomly on stream the other day. Got 4 shulkers. Interesting. Believe it or not, I was conversation with Backlash. Oh, the beacon range scared me. I was like, gonna hit 2860 hours today, day 12,800. Really what I should do is I should lock my... Do this. Do I have Swift Sneak? Would it be worth to place 3 at a time and crouch? 1, I do not have Swift Sneak. And 2... do me a favor, Mac, since I don't have Swift Sneak. What is the crouch speed in when you have Swift Sneak in Speed 2? Because I can tell you what mathematically it has to be. Greater than for it to be worth it. I have more deep slate over here? Really? I need to measure this. 7.57. Okay. Without Swift Sneak, it's not even close. Yeah. Without Swift Sneak, it is not even close. But with Swift Sneak, it has to be faster in Speed 2. So make that then 5.238. I guess I could go test it. Mac, go test it. But I can... Well, I don't want to make my recording. Without Speed 2, it's 3.2. That's not promising. Don't have Speed 2 at the gold farm. Well, is Speed 2? Speed 2 is a flat modifier, right? Speed 2, from what I understand, is 40%. Each level, 20%. So 3.2 times 1.4 is 4.48. No. So doing 2 blocks in sprinting is faster than doing Swift Sneak 2. There you go. Also, this one's going to be slightly more of a pain in the butt to deal with. Since there's actually kind of a lot. But we got to do what we got to do. Honestly, a little surprising. I will have to agree with you on that assessment. I think if I do good with my recordings, making this into a time lapse is going to be incredible. Like, I'm definitely going to have to delete... I need the beacon range to tell what I'm mine. To delete games on my computer to store the actual rendered footage. Because Swift Sneak feels fast? Well, yeah, because you're walking while you're sneaking, right? That's a thing that we've never had in Minecraft in its 15-year history. 16-year history now. Minecraft can drink beer in European countries. I got 6,990. My fun number. I got so close. It's kind of wild, yeah. There are people who have played Minecraft who you can have active conversations with who are younger than the game. Just wait. Sooner or later, they're going to start calling anybody who's older than Minecraft Unk status. You just wait. Crazy how old the game is, yeah. And it still receives free updates. And everybody should be thankful of that, and definitely not down Mojang's throat for absolutely ruining the game with their free update. Here we go again. See the WaveTech 5-year anniversary videos? I saw JKM's. Don't think I finished watching it though. Like they have more progress on that server than I will ever have. And I know it's different, but part of me is sad that I'm not like a member of something like that. It was like 8 minutes. How did you not finish it? I got distracted. I might have finished it. I don't remember. Also, I need to go plug my phone in. It's on %. I'll be right back. Also, I was supposed to take an ad break like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Hype not found. I know. Ooh. Mac, what sub badge you got there? 4.5? Nice. Would have been cool to be a part of something like that. Yeah. Imagine if like Stenos, myself, and you started a Lifetime Survival like world. That was primarily our stream worlds too. That's kind of what the SMP, you know, my idea with the SMP is for. It's for that if you know you ever get bored of your own worlds, there's always a world for us to play on. There is 100% another world where 3 of us had a Lifetime server together. We would have both had to start streaming sooner, and yeah, I agree. But honestly, I don't mind this one. I don't mind this world either, you know? There is something special about having your own world, you know? To me, you were already streaming at the time. True. I mean, do I regret it? Absolutely not. Oh, also, welcome to day 12,800, chat. Yeah, you were here 2 days. Also, I like Mutation. The wonderful title screen. inventory's full. Oh, deep slate. Frankly, I don't care. Why are we in this godforsaken hole again? Grace, good to see you. Welcome in. It's good. We're building the wall. We're finally doing the decorating. Totally not at work right now. Yeah, it's okay. Because we're actually finishing the hole. Pause. we're filling the hole, you criminal. Shout out to Chris for that one. Currently, I am mining though. You can't. Thanks, babe. Boom! The first layer is done. Boom! We did it, chat. Woo! All right. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I don't remember what corner I started in, but I don't know. I'm gonna pick this one. I think it was this one. One layer down, at least 64 more to go. Correct. Probably. I'm gonna go at least until sea level, and then we're gonna go from there. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Grace told me please Google search was 2010 15 years ago. So I Google searched it. AI overview says no. 2010 was not 15 years ago in July 2025. 2010 was 15 years ago in the year 2025, making the current year 2025. July 2025 is 15 years after the beginning of 2010. this oh, that is going great in the memes channel. That's freaking hilarious. Thank you, Grace, for telling me that I should hang on, my audio is a little messed up. There we go. All right, chat. I'm officially taking a break. When I return, more placing. It's finally here, guys. It's finally here. The end of the hole. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back a little early, but that's okay. Do, 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 do. I can't believe that AI. I don't know. It is both simultaneously an incredibly cool tool, and at the same time, it like giga mega sucks. I think it'd be cool if you matched it up to the terrain at the top. I would just it would just like smoothly turn into a giant pit. I think that's probably an idea. I would hate it less if it weren't so awful. I mean, it's useful in some aspects, but then at the same time it just like blows in others. What they have done is taken a computer and then make it actively bad at math. It's not terrible at math. Okay. So why am I only building one tall? Oh, because I was testing. It is bad at actual arithmetic calculations, yes. um But if you're asking, see, at that point, you're just asking the wrong things. You have to know what to ask. Right? It's not some super intelligent being. It's literally just trying to understand, like, use math and vector spaces to try and construct a good response. Like, from what can we not, please? From the very little I understand about AI, basically imagine 11,000 dimensional space, and you say something, and then it then tries to construct things based on where, you know, whatever thing you suggest is a point in 11,000 dimensional space, and the words / characters that it should construct are whatever is closest to that point in 11,000 dimensional space. That makes any sense at all. So when you say was, 15 years ago, yes, the phrase years ago should map to, okay, I need to do subtraction. People stopped calling it AI, which it isn't, started calling it an LLM, which it is. That's fair. However, LLM is too technical of a term for the general public. Obviously, they latched on to AI because it can conjure up whatever I want, right? But no, it's that it's the meme of the cat where, it's like, I hate doing math. Go uses an AI, pull back the curtain. It's all linear algebra, and the cat's just like staring at you like that one. Like it's all just secretly doing linear algebra. Small break. Most annoyed I've been working with a wire. Lol. Bro, hand restock, please. Can we behave? What is the problem here, guys? Am I moving too fast? Doesn't want to twist for some reason. Just get better, forehead. Oh. Layer 2 down, by the way. I officially love this iron farm. It's been finished for like 3 hours, and I already have 3+ shulkers of iron blocks. What do you need that much iron for? It's not like you have a satisfactory resource sink. What do you need 500,000 gunpowder per hour for? I actually answered that question. It was TNT. The answer is so I didn't have to AFK my creeper farm. But the nice thing is with iron farms is you can just set them up in spawn chunks and leave them. Also, send me a schematic of your iron farm because I will 100% be building it next. My answer is to flex and also to craft rails. Yeah, that's why I built my gold farm, so I can have infinite powered rails. It wasn't the bartering farm, it was the infinite powered rails. Also, Mac, not gonna lie, I think placing down 88 shulkers of red nether bricks is more of a flex than I mean, does it look sheesh? I just want to take a look. Ooh, doesn't even look red from here, and this is gonna be so cool. Ah! It's rails so expensive that y'all make insane farms. They are. Powered rails are expensive as hell. To make 6 powered rails, you need 6 gold ingots, a stick, whatever, and redstone. The stick, whatever. But gold's expensive. It's not that common. Stick farm when? It's a bamboo farm hooked up to a whole bunch of autocrafters. I'm assuming the DM I got is Max sending me the schematic for an iron farm. I have a stick farm. It's my witch farm. True. Did you remember to send me the nether side? Are you like, nah, he can handle the collection system himself? Looks like fair. Alright, I want to go check in. Should be able to reload. Bang. Bang. Bang, I guess. And this one's too short. Bang, look at that. Who didn't completely mess up? Bang. I want to see how you handle it, considering it took me 45 minutes of messing around to get something I was happy with. I mean, What I'm going to do is just transport the items straight back into the overworld. Probably that's what I would do. You know what? No. Fine, ignore my rambling. Like I'll just send you my nether side schematic when you ask me for it. Yeah. This Matt guy, he gets it. So what I need 8 shulker boxes of each. Is that right? 6, 7, 8. And then I need to break this repeater. And then sleep. This isn't that bad of a setup. And then I just go like this. Oh, those out of there. Okay. Oh, why did I grab the whole stack from? Here. No! Pushing all of the wrong. What the hell? Oh, it's because I broke it. All right, let's go. Bang. 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 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's good. And I come up here. That's definitely what I wanted, yeah. Bang. No, can we just calm down? Shit. I guess all of these have to go in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And répétez. Bang. All right, let's grab four shulker boxes of this and see if by the time I place it, do I have 4 more? That's the real test here. I think the answer is going to be no, in which case I should build more crafters. Watching you do redstone is always an experience. What was there's did you hate your guts the way I was doing that? What did I do wrong? Enlighten me. To use a small side cutter or teeth to remove a small one? Obviously teeth. Please enlighten me where I did bad redstone. Make redstone compact and lag efficient where possible. Hey, normally I would understand, but I don't know. I think the fact that there's 1,100 boats in the middle of the farm, and there's like 100 nether portals, and you know, I don't think that the three lighting updates that the redstone is causing is making the game. Those are load-bearing boats, mind you. Yeah, the things are going in and out, right? Creepers are spawning left, right, and center. I really don't think that the lighting updates are contributing to the 55 MSBT that I'm currently running. Oh, by the way, Mac, shout out to you for like refactoring the world. The MSBT is down to like 76. Also, am I even rendering the crafters? Are they even there? Like, genuinely. Are they even loaded in? Okay, yeah, we're good. Assuming it's a bigger difference, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I kind of ruin the whole test that I was doing. But if I go up here, it's where I wanted to, right? Oh, God. You see that I'm hovering 72, 73, 74, right? This would be at 100, at least 90, but I'm holding solidly in the lower 70s right now. Which I believe is more reflective of what the performance that you got. I am also streaming too. Where did I leave off? Over here. So yeah, shout out to Mac for telling me to click the, what was it? Update my world button, basically. Optimize world, yeah, that's it. This is going so much better than I... Okay, as soon as I say that, the game's like, here's a hiccup for you. I love watching the time in the upper left-hand corner and watching it like the minutes or the seconds skip back and forth. Can we just not, please? Can we please work? Based on how many blocks per second I'm placing, which should be my speed multiplied by 2, right? That should be how many blocks I'm placing per second. Right, because how fast I'm moving is also how many blocks I'm placing, which is times 2. So I'm placing about 15 blocks a second, a little over, which means technically I should be auto-crafting like 15 blocks a second, and for those, I'm probably auto-crafting like 7 or 8 per second. So I should probably go up to 8 auto-crafters for being really serious here. Love the jam. I'm out of food. Just think, each time around, I am placing 2,400 blocks. Oh. Oh, man. I still can't believe the AI thing. It's hilarious. Is it July 9th? Good lord. I gotta do 2 discussion forum responses today. Oh, I mean, stop by Vines. It's another one of those grindy projects that, like, it's arguably more boring than doing stuff with the Netherwart farm, right? Like, it's literally what I'm doing. Okay. Hey, can we please, like, in the feature that I have the mod installed for, like, actually do the thing? Imagine if I had to place all this manually, like, my poor wrist. My poor wrist, man. Like, that's probably what I'd do. That'd be crouching and doing 3 at a time. You just use an external auto clicker? Probably. There's no way I could do it. There's no way any reasonable person would do it. This is gonna look so sick. It'd be awesome. I can't wait for it. Oh my god. If I just spam the pick block button. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. Gonna be off. Okay, this is, come on. That's on me. Red nether brick, the rich man's block. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I should be multi-streaming to TikTok. I'm just curious. Like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. What kind of... I wonder if I would get any traction. There's no way, right? Like a TikTok simply for... Ow! Rat. Yeah, this is probably what, 8 a second, right? Triggering once every 2 or twice a second. Actually slower than that. Wonder if I could do this. No, that's too fast. So I have to do this. Santa snap me out is German efficiency. Lol. I mean, yeah, we're on our last. We're basically out of nether bricks. And we've crafted, what? Half. So yeah, 8 would do it. Theoretically. I mean, we're fine for today anyway. .5 times a second if your game is running at full speed, right? Which it's not, so I think twice a second is a fair observation. This looks so cool already. It looks so cool, man. Like, it's the feeling of a journey that has been going on since... You know what? I think it might be worth me holding out on the world tour until I do this. What do you think? I record the world tour late. Like, I don't want to give people a sneak peek of this. And it doesn't seem like it's taking that long. It should... I'm not going to be doing a lot of streaming in the next couple days. But by the end of next week, we should have it done. I could figure out how to edit the time lapse to at least record it, you know. Get the time lapse edited. It's gonna be so fire. This is going to be the 63rd month world tour. And oh boy, the progress. Gold farm's done. Netherwort farm's been expanded upon. Done. Like, the ideas, the future plans about that. I mean, there's after this, it's gonna be an iron farm, expanding the cobblestone farm, and then getting the dark oak tree farm ready to go. And then it's material gathering for my base. Then maybe a witch farm. Witch farm, yeah, for a redstone. And funny enough, I might need a slime farm. But if you don't do a perimeter, nah, come on. Every farm's a perimeter. It doesn't. The witch farm probably doesn't need to be a perimeter though. Slime farm is easily a 2-stream project. Yeah, but like, imagine if I could get giga rates. A slime farm is I set up a segment of the dispenser grid. Blow a hole in the earth around a couple slime chunks, and boom. And whenever I need slimes, I just go there and kill them. So far, legitimately, every single slime I've gotten was killed at the creeper farm. How many slimes? I've killed 21,000 slimes. Wait, zombified piglins have officially passed Enderman. I've killed 694,000 zombie pigmen. With most designs, you actually hit diminishing returns after a certain point. Wow. Feel drunk from drinking Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max is interesting. Like, since a large slime ends up counting as up to 21 kills, does it really? I mean, it's simply like farm, 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 not a farm. I've died to a slime once. Oh, yeah. I think I took massive fall damage and then died. What's the most? I've died to a creeper 14 times. Like, a lot of these deaths are simply when I wasn't caring about my death counter. Like, my iron golem. I've died to 9 iron golems. I've killed 4 axolotls. Oh, I've died to myself. I have used the /kill command once. This was before I made YouTube videos, though. If you removed the 8 in the piglin, I would have been so happy. Oh, is it like 698 or something like that? Oops. My fishy number. Cheater. 7530. 69? Oh, that's funny. 69, 420 zombie pigs. That would have been good. Where am I going? Can't believe we're doing it. Putting walls on a farm. I still remember the stream that I built the bounding box for this farm. What I mean by the bounding box was the little dirt outline that I put in the sky for it. I remember that stream. I was like, I'm gonna go make a creeper farm. It was like a spontaneous decision too. I was like, let me go look for a witch hut. They're gonna make dinner to finish the walls without me. I don't think that'll be a problem. Probably complain about Minecraft before he's done. Minecraft sucks! Game's ass! It's garbage! Mojang doesn't know what the players want. I am kind of happy they're adding in all the old mobs, it seems like. I think the glare is going to be our next mob that we're going to get, seemingly. Which is interesting. Oh, there's a spawner there. So salty, fast copper. Duck, but no, we can't have charged copper. Lol. Get wrecked. Haste 8 or 9, Instamine, Deep Slate. It'll give me a lot less incentive to dupe TNT. No, it wouldn't. I'm kind of excited to work with a 528 block World Eater. Like I really am. I think it's gonna be awesome. Like a railgun, the arrow cannon, baby villager, dupe TNT, build like Doc's arrow cannon that can literally kill anything. Even protection 255. Netherite, you still just get blasted. I have some fun projects planned. I still need to make the cow cannon that Mac and I designed, which means I need a potion of Turtle Master farm. Cheese sounds good. Yeah, I should get some. I'm gonna get some food when I take my break. Bing. 3 cheese bread at this was restaurant. It's so good. Late night. That does sound pretty good. Hear me out. Both make an automated pizza robot. I think those exist. They're called Papa John's. Get this box. Where'd it go? Found it. All right. We're gaming. Do 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 do. I'll admit I am pretty hungry. Didn't eat. The only meal I've had today is breakfast, which I'll be honest, I had around noon. Didn't get out of bed until noon. Tomorrow, though, I'll be getting out of bed at 7:30. So I'm going out to breakfast with my lovely fiance. Where I'm going to do a rigorous amount of homework before I come home and do more homework. So yeah. Mobs can spawn time, which means it's sleep time. How did I end up with more? Oh, there should be 3 in here. Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Because, yeah, that makes sense because of the preloaded. Baloney chimp. Why aren't we doing homework? I am doing homework. It's just I have more homework to do. Bing. Good to see you, Ogman. Because he's a bum. Okay, Joey. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you here? Minecraft a day keeps the homework away. That it does. Something like that. 3D printing a compost bucket. Interesting. I'm bored of video games. Fair. Oh, did Marvel Rivals not scratch that itch anymore because it's a D tier game? Aw. From what I understand, Marvel Rivals seems to be taking a massive downturn. I don't know how true that is, though. Watch My Little Pony Adventure. Boot up some Minecraft, Joey. Less scratched and more beaten down, I expect. Because of the flyers, they just ruin games. That's... yeah. Overwatch has what? Let me think about this real quick. We have 3 characters I would consider flyers, and 2 of them are some of the most hated characters in the game. A modded world going with a friend. Echo ruined Overwatch, changed my mind. I would think the fact that the game stopped getting updates for like 2 years while they were working on Overwatch 2 without telling us that Overwatch 2 was going to be a worse quality product on launch than Overwatch 1 killed Overwatch. 2 flyers? I mean, is Mercy not a flyer? I think Mercy counts as a flyer. I would argue that Pharah is more of a problem than Echo because at least Pharah just hits you. There's like you don't have to aim with a character. At least Echo requires skill expression. Not without another flyer, so no. Okay, that's fair. To be fair, if Mercy couldn't fly, she would be hands down the worst character in the game, and it wouldn't even be close. So, you know. I know how bad Overwatch 2 was. I'll be honest, I think Overwatch 2 is a lot better than... I started playing in Season 3 of Overwatch 2, and the game has only gotten better. I think it's finally... It's finally at a point to where it should have been on launch. With Stadia, like, ignoring the PvE, right? Stadium and a 6v6 competitive and 5v5 competitive. Like it's finally at a spot to where I would say, yeah, this is how the product should have been launched. I'm saying is when they introduce more flyers, it ruins games. True. How many are there in Rivals? Do I even want to know? Can every character fly in that game? Torch, Iron Man, Ultron, Jean soon. But I already have more flyers than Overwatch. Yikes. That's not that good. Every time I see a Marvel Rival... This is completely biased of me, because every time I see a Marvel Rivals clip, I try and comprehend what's going on, and I just can't. Like, I try to sit there. Phoenix Lady? I think that's simply because, you know, if I didn't know what Overwatch was and I looked at an Overwatch clip, I'd feel the same way. But for some reason, it's just I'm turned off by looking at Marvel Rivals and I go, yeah, no, I feel like I could never understand that. Yeah, right now I'm actually putting walls on a farm that I started all the way back in 2020. So it's kind of a big deal. Rivals burnt me out too fast with the second rank reset. Yeah, aren't you guys like there's a new character every season or something, and the rank resets are all the time. Just it seems overwhelming. And the whole idea, another thing that I heard that I didn't like, is the whole idea of their balance philosophy. It's like, yeah, every character's gonna be a little strong, but like then nothing's strong. Oh, it'll balance it all. So no, it won't balance itself out. Every 60 or 80 days? That's terrible. That's awful. In Overwatch, you have rank resets every year. Now, if you don't play a role for a season, then you have to like do your placements again, but it's not true placements. Even on the rank reset, it's not a hard reset. Overwatch every third season. Is it every 6 months? I thought it was every year. Placements is only 10 games, true. And it's not a hard reset, it's just a soft reset. Okay, let me actually handle what we're working with here. Bleh. Soft reset, you just drop 3 tiers. Still though, like every 3 months? That's rough. Also, I can say this now. Top 500 Overwatch player. This guy. Only early in the season because I like getting my wins fast. But I am officially, for the second season in a row, a top 500 Overwatch player. There is not a large difference between GM3 and Diamond 3. I feel that's wild. Chat so empty. Yeah, how about fuck off? I would argue in Overwatch there's a very big difference between GM3 and Diamond 3. Like the rank distribution in Overwatch, 1.2% of people are Grandmaster. In Rivals, isn't it something a lot higher than that? Like the bell curve is too belly. If that makes any sense. Oops. The only ranks that matter in Rivals is like GM1. And above, everything else is irrelevant. What's above GM? Is it what? Celestial and then Eternity? Eternity is the top 500 rank. Do I have that right? Yeah. I really don't know why Overwatch added champion rank. I don't get it. Like they added a new rank and they made it to where it was super hard to progress. I heard Overwatch 2 became way less toxic since Marvel Rivals came out. Good to see you, Kyle. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Yeah, because all the Overwatch haters went to Marvel Rivals. So all the people who were always angry, they finally had a reason to leave, and so they left. I think we had a huge amount of GM. Well, yeah, we did have a huge amount of GMs, but now, but oh, oh, you're saying for Overwatch? No, but but with the rank resets, or when they did the rank, or season 9, I think is when they changed the progression system. There's only like 5. That's not true. There's like 15 champion players max per region. It's crazy. There's under 50 champion players in the whole world. Why did you make a rank for 50 people? Something wrong with being GM. It'd be different if like, the top 500 leaderboard consisted of champions, but one page of it consists of champion players. So I don't know. I think they divide the difference between higher skilled, something like that. That was true, not necessarily anymore. GM is actually becoming competitive. Oh, in Overwatch, yeah, that's GM is very competitive in Overwatch. I don't know about rivals. I don't know if you're talking about rivals or not, Joey. Okay, let's see. I need. Talking about rivals. Whee! Whoops. That looks pretty cool. It's coming together. The look is coming together. Oh. Combo's a mess until this season, but the flyers just make it so much worse. I haven't played nearly as much. Storm also flies. I forgot her. Lovely. Yeah, doesn't Ultron like not have the ability to heal with his primary? He has to place down these healing pylons or something. And he has infinite range. Hope from work. Welcome back. Hope work was good, my love. Yeah, he just has a drone like Zen, but AoE. Yeah, don't pick Ultron for his heals. Work was slow as hell. Lovely. Go! Go, repeaters. Root, not gonna lie, Lucio is important for me to give up on. Ult and Cough Zen ability and Orb, basically allies. Lucio is a very, I think it's think he's a very healthy hero for Overwatch. Rivals just. Lucio was the only character I was playing at the end of my Overwatch days. Respect. I respect that a lot. Everyone else was meh. I if you're looking for like complexity and strategy and like peak character design, I have to give it to you there. You definitely did not pick a terrible, terrible hero and didn't get into him until the end. Oof. Sounds like you missed out. I have no food. Okay. I am going to run an ad break. I'm starving. And I'm out of stuff to drink. So, Lucio rollouts, getting that play of the game hits good. True. Especially on Lee Jang. I will be right back. Enjoy the redness, I guess. And drink more Pepsi to get high. I'll be right back. Enjoy the food, Joey. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna sit down. I eat my chicken. I have the last little bit of a 2 liter of Canada Dry. It's like 3 sips. I just didn't want to get a glass out when I could just slurp it from the. Canada Dry, underrated ginger ale. Actually, though, I'm an idiot. C-grams only if you're mixing. That is not a sentence I am able to comprehend. All right, I need NETHERBRICK. Let's go. Bang. Then I put this here. Now give me nether wart. Bang. That in there. Different brand ginger ale. Good for mixing drinks with alcohol. You're saying C-grams is only good if you're mixing. Got it. Welcome back, Mac. I made small boo-boo. I accidentally went to go AFK with it on I forgot to set the repeater to 1 tick. So actually small boo-boo this time. There we go. Good luck with the farm. Got chores? Take care, Felonious Chimp. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll do more coding streams when I start my final project, I promise. Currently, I am eating chicken. It's mixed with honey. Rather that I can dip in honey. Another shulker of redstone blocks collected? Good lord. That would take me a long time to do with my cleric villagers. To be clear, a while is about 90 minutes. That's it. That's impressive. To be clear, you have to be able to see. Oh my god. You are so bad. The puns are not from my stream only. I am this close. This close. Making a bug report saying that this bed is too far away is showing up when it shouldn't be showing up and is not intended. 111 and steady using the G7 now. Ooh, I'm like a lot. I'm 143. You know that's working as intended? Yes, I'm aware. But in my opinion, it working as intended means it shouldn't be there. Thanks for the reminder to bolus for my chicken. 7.7, I saw. My next appointment is on my birthday. Literally the middle of my day on my birthday at 2:10 p.m. I have to go to the endocrinologist. Sorry, I'm not in any urgency here. I'm enjoying my food. You've classes all day? Lol. You wrecked nerd. I can't believe I'm doing redstone. What is that piece of redstone doing? Like, what purpose does that serve? I also can't believe you're doing redstone. Does anybody have any amount of faith in me? For anything? I don't, and in terms of redstone, absolutely not. Grace says, I don't believe in you. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the woman I'm going to spend the rest of my life with. Who doesn't believe in me. Yeah, that tracks. Unbelievable. What would I do without your constant, unwavering support, dear? What would I do? I would be lost. All right, let's play the game. I'll be honest, I kind of want to listen to my playlist. Which is a little hype. Maybe we'll listen to some RimWorld. I think that's a good idea. All right, let's do it. I flew in the completely opposite direction. Mac, I have a proposition for you. In 46 minutes, would you like to play some Bed Wars? I guess that goes for anybody. I am in the mood. No can do tonight? I have promised my time to a friend to play Schedule 1, of course. This noise is awful. How have you been listening to it? Why, you don't like the clank of my red nether bricks? Fake Minecraft fan. Stay up all night, so I guess I could. Really? We're doing that thing tomorrow, right, Grace? Like, that's happening? I do not like the clank of your red nether bricks. Don't racist W me. And you're gonna do that on 0 sleep. He's going. Oh, good lord. Oh, he's gonna make it. He's gonna do it. Got him, boys. We got him. Poor spider. You have to admit, that was pretty funny. Is it really that bad? Do I need to turn down? Grace, would it make you happy if I turned the clanking down? Frankly, I've been enjoying it. From like 2 to 6. Yeah, that was basically what I slept. Except I did about 3:30 to 9. So I need a good night's sleep. I need to, like, hold myself what I'm doing. And I think what that's going to involve is I need to start, like, actually planning out what I'm doing again. Middle Claw, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I need to get a planner, and by a planner, it's probably just bust out my notebook again and start using that. You need a job, babe? A J-O-B? See, even that wouldn't work. Because, I would just go through nights where I get a screwed sleep schedule. I need to not have classes anymore. That's what I need to do. Also, Chad, I will be doing, responding to 2 to 3 discussion forum posts on stream today. And by that, I mean they involve a story that I read the other day that I have to remember. Makes up excuses to not get a job. No, I made up excuses as to why not doing... It's... Getting a job wouldn't fix the lack of a routine. It's the homework. If I didn't have the stress, I'd be able to sleep better. Getting a job is 1,000% easier than school, because when you walk out of your job, you don't have to do it anymore. This is your motivation for summer classes. Me too! I have motivation for one because I like it. The short fiction one is I'm gonna struggle to keep up with. But thankfully, I don't have any assignments next week for that class because it's summer break. No. I know this won't permanently fix the problem, but I don't need permanent fix right now. Sure, good enough. Hang on, let me do something real quick. Wow, I refreshed the was 2010, 15 years ago, and it's still broken. AI responses may include mistakes. Yeah. It's pretty bad. All right. I'm done doing the thing that I wanted to do now. Which was stalk somebody's Twitch tracker stats. What in the mob spawner are you? Oh, you were probably the same mob spawner that I saw 15 minutes ago. The fact that you're dark and spooky now. How we doing, gamers? Oh, we're almost done. I want to be able to stand up, but with the relaxation of sitting down. Is that too much to ask? I simply want to occupy a superposition between the states of sitting down and standing up. Yes, yes it is. Come on, Mac, you're supposed to have my back. Mac, give me an overview of what Schedule 1 is. I've seen. Is it like another Lethal Company / repo game? Isn't Schedule 1 where you sell a whole bunch of meth? What the hell? How have I missed this? Okay, really? It's like one column. You do end up selling drugs. Nice. That's pretty much the whole game. Bang! You know what? You have to go play. I'm not sure how I would recommend it. It's fun to play with this one friend, but it's still an alpha. Okay. You're gonna go play at 10, right? I'm kind of getting the itch for a Slay the Spire speedrun. By that, I mean playing Watcher and blowing up the heart because I can. I did record this hour and 46-minute video when I was on zero sleep, and I was going to upload it to the Daily Dose channel and just send it to you and be like, this is the type of things that you think about when it comes to high-level Slay the Spire. I saw you were playing it earlier today. Okay, can we, like, not, though? Thanks. Playing it right now. Nice. Who's your favorite class? Not terribly good. Okay. I would love to, like, coach you. Mostly, I hope to not get these 3 birdmen who get ungodly strong. Oh, the 3 cultist fight, and that's a hard hallway in Act 2. 3 cultists that could be a struggle fight. Just kind of hope not to get them, since it basically guarantees ending my run at the moment. That actually tells me a lot of how you're playing the game, believe it or not. Just survived it with exactly 1 HP. I would ask you what character you're playing, but I can tell. You're playing... Oh, you're on the same defect run that you were on earlier. Defect floor 31. Generally how I'm playing the game is poorly. No, but like... The fact that that run, or that hallway fight, has given you seemingly lots of trouble, like, tells me a lot. And it should tell you a lot, too. I'm trying to think what cards Defect has unlocked at the start, and I don't think it's very good ones. Exactly does it tell you? That you are building decks with not enough front-loaded damage. Or you're not removing right cards. I played 4 runs, it doesn't tell me anything. I mean, more than likely what it does tell me is that Defect without full unlocks sucks complete doo-doo. Which is a fair point. We have a stream idea. I should probably play other characters other than the Watcher, though. This character sucking complete doo-doo. I will say, Defect is the most complex character, and it's not even close. I teach you Deep Rock Galactic, you teach me Slay the Spire. Hey, that's not bad! I call it, I guess I'm going to start coining it like a small amount of the tism. I find something that I like in games, and I just stick with that one thing, and I don't really branch out. Like, I play 1 character from Slay the Spire. I play 1 or 2 characters in Risk of Rain. I play 1 character in Deep Rock Galactic that I really enjoy. I play 1 character in Overwatch. 1 or 2, right? I don't know, I think it falls in line of more of, I pick 1 thing that I enjoy, and then I try and become really, really good at it. And in order to become really, really good at said 1 thing, it just involves you playing the thing over and over and over again. honestly enjoy playing Defect the most about titles. Silent is fun. Silent has definitely received the most balance in the game. She used to be far and below the worst character. Far and above the worst character in the game. And then they gave her a whole bunch of buffs that she probably didn't need. Now she's pretty strong. I can actually check. I can check Baylor. Baylor's win rate starting on the 4th, April 11th, 2024. Ironclad win rate 57%, Silent win rate 57%, Defect win rate 55%, and Watcher win rate 82%, for an overall win rate of 60%. That is on Ascension 20, though. He is, I think he might be the rotating world record holder. I guess I can answer this question. Oh, Zeknar holds the rotating world record, yeah. Zeknar is probably the best player in the world, if I had to take a stab in the dark. At least the best content creator. I remember back when the world record was like 11 and nobody knew how to play any character. Oh, who are you fighting? Fighting Champ, Collector, or the Bronze Tomato. Big guy with a crown. That's Champ. The one who talks to you? Do you have any idea? Have you fought Champ before? Because if you haven't, I need to shut up. And if you have fought Champ before, then I can say some things. I have never fought him. Good luck. Good luck. How many times did you died in this world? How many times have I died? Number of deaths, 139. I died 139 times. Good to see you, Oasis stream. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Maybe I should spice it up and go left. All right. I think I am satisfied. What's the project? The project is decorating my creeper farm. Bang. Putting red nether bricks all around the walls, and it looks awesome. Coming together quite nicely. Bad news, I did not survive him. Yeah, I kind of tracked. A1 brick. It's gonna get 30 odd block every other turn. You did you get him below half HP? Maybe make creeper faces on the wall? Nah. I like the regular old nether brick. Got him down to about a third. Okay, so you did reach his enraged state when he got very angry at you. All right, let's do VOD directory, and then let's play Slay the Spire for a minute or two. Only had about 30% health though. Lost most of it to the 3 cultists. That's wild. That fight is usually not a problem for me with the Watcher because she's kind of broken. It's so weird, like thinking of that fight as being problematic. I could see how it could be for the other characters though. Just simply play the most broken character that you don't have unlocked, Mac. All right, what did we do today? We crafted red nether bricks. Started placing. Built a 4 auto crafter setup for auto magically crafting red nether bricks. Hell yeah. When was the last world tour that we did? 60-month world tour. Okay. We dispenser. Oh my god, we dispenser gridded the gold farm. We built the gold farm. And now in the next world tour, we're going to build the bartering farm. Oh, I'm having things thrown at me. Thanks, Ma. They are. Oh, they're chocolate chip oat bites. Love to watch you play around Aspire with Defect or maybe Silent. I'm definitely a better Defect. Silent is my worst. My worst class. All right. You know what I'll do? I will put this on the Daily Dose channel, Mac, for you. All right, let's go. Slay the Spire. Teaching my friend how to slay. Oh, that's really loud. I'm here to watch it while your schedule 1. Sorry, it's loud. I find that the best settings for me are 35 master volume, 45 music volume, and 50 effects volume. That's just, those are the settings that I put. 3.5 hours? I know. Call you and ask questions real time. True. That actually would be useful. No, I have no. I'm when he gets home from work. Okay, that's fair. Hey, it's fun fact. Slay the Spire takes up the same browser source as Minecraft because it is a Java program. So makes sense, really, right? Hello, hello. And now.
I can tell you if I can hear myself.
I was here, left, and you're still here. This has to be a first. Welcome back. Okay, let's find out when the last time I played a character that wasn't the Watcher was.
Oh, can you also stream it to me so that I don't have to deal with stream delay while I'm asking questions?
Yes, I can.
I have actually legitimately been really enjoying this game.
Good.
This feels vaguely similar to Magic the Gathering in that it's
That's
a
because
card
it
game.
is.
To be clear, that's one of the few similarities it has. That it's a card game.
The last time I played a silent run was December 2022. Last time I played a defect run was
2023.
literally like 700 days ago. And last time I played an Ironclad run was over a year ago.
More recently.
And then the last time I played a Watcher run was 2 days ago.
Ironclad just doesn't feel interesting. It feels like the strategy is less. At least so far, the strategy is less. There's less strategy.
He's probably the least complex character.
Oh, well, he's the first character. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I will play a non-ascension run because. That's
okay. I don't know. I don't even have that unlocked, nor do I know what it means.
You get ascension when you beat the Act 3 boss on a character.
Okay.
And then every subsequent time you beat the Act 3 boss, you unlock another ascension.
Okay.
There's 20 different ascensions, and the game is balanced around Ascension 4.
Oh dear.
I would say that it's probably the most fun on around Ascension 15. According to like super high level players. And then I enjoy playing Ascension 20 on the character that I enjoy.
On the Watcher.
Which is Watcher.
Yeah. I know you like the Watcher.
I'm not very good.
I've seen you play it a couple times, but without me having played it like at least once, it's impossible for me to
actually know what's happening.
Understand what's happening. But I know what's happening now.
Oh, come on. Okay, first of all, pop quiz. What's the objectively correct button to hit?
I feel like it's max HP. I feel like the first combats. I feel like surviving the first combats is not that without losing health is not that hard. I've always been clicking max HP.
With perfect play, it's max HP. But you can get what's called an elite snipe.
Oh, where you get an elite really early.
You get an elite on 1 HP.
I've generally just been avoiding the elites because like they take too much health for me to feel like they're worth it.
First, rule number 1: elites are the most valuable floor.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that. I just am not good enough to be able to take them out without like losing like a third or half.
You are. Think of your health as a resource.
I know it's a resource.
1 HP.
I know it's a resource, but I can't. I've not been able to take 0 damage in the final fight ever.
That's why you have our campfire.
Well, yeah, but I know. I know.
Okay, do you know how Hexaghost works?
Vaguely.
So
I mean, I understand. I understand roughly what it does, which is that it gets. I've actually fought Hexaghost. It's the only boss I've fought twice, or maybe 3 times. Yeah, because my very first run I lost before I could make it to the boss. So I didn't understand. I didn't understand how the game worked.
That's okay.
I made it almost all the way. I lost to it elite, I think.
Hexaghost on turn 2 has an attack that deals damage based on how much health you have. It is the only instance of it in the game. It deals X times 6 damage, and the X is for every 12 health you have, it deals 1 damage. So if you have under 12 HP, it does 1 times 6. If you have,
that's why it's been dealing 42 damage to me.
Yes, because you are probably on full HP,
or nearly at it.
Right, which means it does 40.
Okay.
So Hexaghost means more often than not, you never want to rest before going into Hexaghost.
Because the second turn is programmed to always be the same attack, and if you have lower health, you can actually survive it.
Yeah, it deals less damage. Another thing
is it just that second attack, or is it other attacks?
It is literally that only attack in the entire game. It doesn't repeat it later in the fight. The whole idea with Hexaghost is it like does the same 6 attack. You know, you charge up the Hexaghost.
Picked up on that. But even
once you charge up Hexaghost, it does the same attack every time. It doesn't redo the health base.
Okay. Good to know.
Also, there's 3 different types of well, really, I'd say there's 2 different types of bosses in Act 1. Hexaghost is what is considered a damage race. Basically, you take the chip damage. It attacks you for 6. Yeah, who cares?
You take it.
You take it.
Because you get fully healed before you go to the next.
You do get fully healed. Yeah, so you do not want to basically get Hexaghost to charge up.
you just want to kill it fast.
Yep. Slime boss is
goal.
weird because slime boss splits, and obviously the moment you get it below half HP, it cancels its attack and then it splits. So you want to dump a whole bunch of damage at once. And then Guardian is the first boss you play. Is the first boss you face, right?
Yeah, I never made it there. I died in the first run before I made it there. So I haven't fought it.
Guardian is definitely a more balanced type deck. Like you can't just. So you want to add, at least one or two block cards.
I didn't even really notice that you could tell what the boss was before starting.
That's okay.
But I've learned that now.
Now you have learned it. There's a whole bunch of knowledge in this game.
I'll
there's a whole bunch of mods that help.
Oh, God.
Like there's secret potions chance, and your potion chance starts at 40%, and your question mark. There's a whole bunch of different things you can get. There's different shrines and.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, you learn that from playing the game.
I'll learn that when I learn it, or I won't.
So something that is actually important to the starting floors is there's this thing called easy pool and hard pool hallway fights. So at your first 3 combats of Act 1 and your first 2 combats of Act 2 and 3 are pulled what are called from your easy pool. Basically, they're a lot tamer hallway fights. They're nice and simple. Your 1 singular jawworm, your 2 louses, basic run-of-the-mill stuff. And then after that, then you get thrown off the deep end. That's your triple cultists in Act 2.
Yeah.
Or
that was like the third. That was the third floor, I think, or the third room, I think.
Right. So that was the first hard hallway, and then you start your Act 2. You've got like the baseball, as I call him.
Yeah.
You probably encountered him. Like that's an easy pool fight.
I think I had 3 lice.
Yeah, like that's an easy pool.
Yeah, that was easy.
Right, and then, so that's basically the kind of structure you want is normally. In an ideal world is you would have your 3 easy pool combats, and then a campfire, and then an elite, and whatever fills in along the way.
Okay, that's generally the format you want to look for. Is three beginning fights.
Generally, there is no specifics in this game. Like
no, of course not. You gotta adjust as you go, but you generally want to look for 3 easy fights, then a rest, then an elite at some point up the path.
The way I find it, because elites, you can either upgrade your cards usually before going into it. You basically should think about this always as an upgrade rather than a rest.
Right. Also, plan between upgrade, and if you need the rest, you can take it.
Yeah, ignore him. He's on fire. That's an ascension thing.
I kind of figured. So let's not go that way, or go that way and just don't fight.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a good.
No, it's not great.
I would get 0 elites if I went on the left. I'm looking at the right path, and it seems 2 elites is the most I can get, and I kind of like this way because I'll take a hard hallway, but if there's gold, I can get some. If this is like a gold event, I can go to the shop, or I can just go to the shop anyway. Can I snipe? I can't.
What do you mean by snipe?
Get an elite with 1 HP. That's called.
Yeah. Because it's the first 3 combats.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna take it anyway because I like the relic.
Okay.
I'm gonna go this way.
Gotcha.
So this is pretty.
Well, now it's on 1 HP.
Yeah, so just press end turn.
You just. Wait,
also, I recommend. What?
What does enter do?
What is end turn?
What does enter do? Enter.
I said end turn.
Oh, end turn.
Yes.
Okay.
I would recommend turning on long press confirmations. That way,
what does that do?
I will show you after I click. So the first card choices, basically what you're looking for is damage.
That makes sense.
Right, these are just your common attack cards that they're better than strikes. They're called strike. People call them strike plus cards.
But not literally strike plus.
They're right. Never upgrade strike.
No, of course not.
Never consciously upgrade strike. Am I in the right category? I'm still in the Minecraft category.
Whoops.
Oops. Play the Spire. Or maybe I'll get some traction. People will go, teaching my friend how to play the Spire.
You didn't change your title either, by the way.
No, I did.
Oh, you did. It just wasn't uploading. There we go.
If I had to rate how much I like these cards right now, Giga F, shit tier. This one is probably A+ tier, and this is a B tier card pick. White noise is very fun, and it scales very well.
There's a lot of cards that feel fun but not good, and that problem is that's how I like to play games like this. When I used to play Magic, I always played cards that were fun and not good, which meant I lost a lot, but it was fun.
I'm pressing E to end turn, and notice how there's a little meter.
Yes.
It allows me to not accidentally press. And
okay, I just haven't been using my keyboard because
That's okay, but still, like
worked.
even accidentally, like mousing over it, like if I
will turn that on next time. Yeah, I mean you just
get a potion, yay!
Yay!
Okay, what card do you think I should pick here?
Well, you said ooh at one of them, but also it does legitimately seem to be the best card here.
Which one?
FTL, I think.
That's fair. There's also a case to be made for Streamline, because Streamline does actual damage.
I was using it, and I actually really liked it. I've played 3 runs with the Defect. No, I played 2 runs with the Defect. I looked. I played 6 runs total, 2 with each of the characters I've unlocked so far. Hang on, how did you go back to the map from there?
It's a hotkey.
Oh, what's the key?
I have it mapped to Q.
Q, okay.
I have it mapped to Q. It's probably M. You can change your key.
Yeah, I just noticed that there is a deck button at the top in this menu, which is really handy because I was not able to figure out how to look at my deck while I was taking cards, and I was just relying on it. But I did not. I just noticed that. Okay. That
is very helpful.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, I also like Streamline a lot. I was enjoying it. It felt good. It never felt like I was disappointed to have it in my hand because I either just couldn't cast it or I just couldn't play it, and then it wasn't a problem, or I could. It was awesome.
Right. The problem with Streamline is everyone goes, ooh, it's like free 15 damage, but you have to like draw it and cycle it for it to.
Yeah.
It costs 2 when you draw, which is, I mean, 2 costs 15 damage.
Especially if you get it in your opening hand.
Right. That is true.
And it feels good. And especially I feel like a lot of the bosses tend to do something that's not attacking on the first turn.
Mac being the student and Lucas being the teacher feels weird.
Oh, don't worry. Give it time.
Yeah. I got lucky with our potions. Ooh.
Okay, actually.
There is a case to be made for all 3 of. Well, okay. I can make a case against chill, and there's a reason that you probably don't know.
No, I don't. I have been enjoying having chill. It's never felt bad for the most part. Barrage I also like.
So
Sweeping Beam I've never had a chance to use, but it is good.
There's an elite called Gremlin Knob, and what Gremlin Knob does
it's good strategy, but I don't really want to be, at least right now, be planning for getting specific elites.
That's entirely how you should play the game.
Oh.
That is
okay.
Slay the Spire is, and this is something that I explained in the video.
Yeah, which I have not watched. I'm gonna be honest, I've not watched a single one.
I deleted. Yeah, I deleted it because it was like 6 a.m. and I hadn't slept, and I was like, I should do this because Slay the Spire. The mentality that you should be getting into is Slay the Spire is a game that you have to solve the problems that are in front of you, like immediately. So problem number 1 for me is this elite that I'm going to fight coming up. Problem number 2 is this boss. The next problem is next act's elites, which Act 2 elites are probably the scariest ones. So you usually end up fighting less of them. And then next you think about the Act 2 boss. And like, I'm thinking about all of these things now. That starts with my whale bonus of like, okay, can it help me in this scenario? And usually taking cards like this hurt me in the later, but they solve the problems now, and you can't get to the later problems if you don't survive the earlier problems. It's like basic stuff, but you don't want to clog your deck with solutions now, because then it'll hurt you later. So it's a balance.
Okay.
Gremlin Knob is an enemy that whenever you play a skill, it gains 2 strength.
Oh god. If I had run into that with playing a Defect at all, I would have instantaneously lost.
Yes. So that's kind of like...
Okay, but how many different elites are there? Is it worth playing around
Yes, there are 3 elites.
Oh, well, there are 3. Okay, that'll do it. Yes, then it's worth playing around one of them. I was going to say, if they're like 35 and you've got to 1 in 35 chance of rolling one particular elite, then it's not worth playing. It's 1 in 3.
Every act has 3 different elites. And the nice thing about it as an elite is you can't encounter it twice in a row. So in Act 1, there's Tri-Sentries, Lagavulin, and Gremlin Knob, which means if this is Gremlin Knob, I know that this next elite has to be either... Right, is not Gremlin Knob.
One of the other two.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
So if this were Gremlin Knob and I took this fight, for example, and I saw Chill, I'd be like, hell yeah, Chill, great card.
Right, because then it's fine. Then it gets better.
Right.
Okay.
You can also just take Chill now and you could argue that it'll be later, right?
Yeah, I see.
But I think we need more damage, so
that makes sense.
I'm gonna take a Sweeping Dream for a card draw.
Okay.
Is it possible for you to turn down Mac a bit? He's quite a bit louder than you. Yes. It'd also probably help if I spoke into the microphone too.
Probably. Generally, it does.
Generally helps. I'm just gonna turn you down in. No, I'm not gonna do it. All right. Say something.
Hello, hello.
Is that better, Vop? It's a fight.
Thievery.
So this is a hard hallway.
Yes.
This guy steals my money. Mac is still loud in general, but better now. I mean, yeah, he's maxing out the gain meter. That's okay though. We have an actual fight. I get to
an actual fight.
I think there's an obvious choice here.
I mean, I don't know it. I mean, I imagine it's not take damage and then zap.
Yay, you found the line.
Okay, I imagine generally not taking damage when and where possible is the play.
Mostly.
Why did that do nothing? Why did nothing happen? You played the card and then it stayed in your hand and didn't do anything.
No, I played zap.
No, this turn.
Oh, I haven't played a card. I selected.
Okay.
I moused over it.
Oh, okay.
I just moused over.
And I was like,
no.
I thought you played it, and I was like, oh, I thought you did that. Okay. What does the effect of that do? Remind me.
FTL.
Yeah.
Deals 5 damage, and if you've played
less than 3 cards, draw a card.
So it'll highlight.
Yeah.
Which it did.
Yeah, it did.
Pretty straightforward line. I just played the defend, played the cold snap,
and just try to take as little damage as possible, generally.
Yep. Okay, he's dead. Yep. Evoke my lightning. So, do you know what passive and evoking does? Like,
yes,
do you actually comprehend that?
It took me a hot minute, but I figured it out. Yeah,
like,
he's dead. So
what's really nice about this is if I hover playing Zap, it'll tell me what this evoke thing is.
Yeah, it doesn't do it always.
It does if there's an effect.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Okay, that one I picked up into my deck once and then never got a chance to play it. But it does look good.
It's shit.
Oh, it is?
It's complete ass.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, it is.
By the time that this card becomes good, you should have killed all the enemies by then.
Yeah, you're right. Then
I don't know. Recursion is a card that I do not know how to play with.
Recursion has so far felt useful to me, but only because Hologram has felt worse.
It synergizes. Recursion synergizes well with Dark Orbs.
Yes, it does.
Because
I picked up on that.
You picked up on that? Good, cool.
It saves the
Dark Orb.
The Dark Orb. Yeah,
I'm gonna take a Hologram.
Without the Hologram, it's fine.
I have enough gold for a Shop Relic? I do. Okay. So there's 4 different tiers of relics in this game. There's common, common, uncommon, rare, and shop. Shop relics. This right relic will always be a shop relic, and it only appears in shops. It doesn't drop from elites or it's found in treasure chests.
Okay.
So, and then this is common pricing. I believe Frozen Egg is an uncommon relic, so it's like mid 200s, and then rare relics are pushing 300 / over 300.
Okay.
I'm a bit worried for Hexaghost, so I'm going to buy a power potion, and hopefully that helps me solve.
Which ones are? No, hang on. I do know which one power cards are.
Also, a cool thing about the shop, it will always have 2 attack cards, 2 skill cards, a power card, and then 2 colorless cards, meaning any class can pick them up.
Yeah. I figured that out. I figured out that colorless cards any class can have.
Strikes are worse on defect Probably. I'm not good enough to for sure make that assumption. Because Defect doesn't like to actually deal physical damage to you. Defect likes orb.
Yes. Okay, so far the greatest thing I've ever done was dual casting Darkness with like 50 something damage stacked on it and absolutely obliterating Hexaghost.
Yep, that is a strategy.
I was like, you have 100 health and now you have 0.
Yep.
I have enjoyed that. Okay, so generally I guess one of the things that I have done a bad job of playing Defect but did a great job of playing Silent was having less cards is great because then you play them more often.
True. Silent usually likes to have bigger decks because she has
interesting. That's
S tier deck manipulation.
Okay, that is absolutely not how I played that.
I mean, you don't have all the cards unlocked.
No, that did not help. No, but I ended up cycling through my cards like a bajillion times. That's a combat, and it was great because I just kept playing the same great cards over and over again. And then I also think I kept getting these relics that let me put more cards into my deck, and I was getting really greedy and be like, ooh, new cards, and kept taking new cards.
You got Nilry's Codex, or
yes,
didn't you?
Yeah. I've gotten it twice so far. And I can't resist fun new cards, so I keep putting new cards in my deck, and then my deck is full of bloated nonsense.
I don't know what to upgrade. You can upgrade Zap, or what do you normally upgrade?
In this situation, I don't know.
You make a case for upgrading Hologram because it doesn't exhaust.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
Actually, I think I'm going to upgrade. Well,
yeah. I also don't know what all the upgrades do yet, so I have to hover over all of them and try to figure out what they do.
Generally, you upgrade the cards you play the most because then
you get the most value out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
Okay. 3 of these boys. They look like Hedrons from Edge of the Epic. That's all I got.
They are sentries.
I don't know what that means anything to you.
Nope.
Sentries. Okay.
I'm trying to... I'll wait till next turn. The way that they work is... this one attacks, and then the outer 2 attacks, and so normally you want to kill.
I once and did not have a terribly hard time with them, but I don't remember strictly what I did. That made sense.
Notice I didn't play defend, like I took 2 damage.
Yeah, because it's fine.
Also because it sets up, it's a longer play.
2 frosts. Yes.
Take damage now so I don't take damage later. Also, Compile Driver is a really good card.
Yes,
Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb. It's like
at one point I drew 4, and that was awesome.
Yeah.
But I also had like 7 orb slots. That was great.
Let me do some math here. 7, 6 is 13. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
I'll do it. Ooh. Oh,
you lucky? Oh.
Nah.
Of course not. I'm back for like the 4th time. Welcome back, Grace. So yeah, we killed one of the back sentries, so now we can only be attacked for a max of 9.
Oh, that's clever. Don't focus on the middle one. Focus on one of the 2 on the end.
Yep.
Whichever one's got less health.
Pretty much. Okay. It's fine. I wanted to draw all of my days. Wow, I actually did draw all of the days that were in my trouble.
Yeah.
Good Centuries fight. And we get a Tornado Copter.
Nice. I don't know. Okay, whenever you use the question.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know what to do. Yeah.
So we used a Blessing in the Forge. Got value out of it. I feel pretty good.
Yeah, okay. I've noticed, something I'm bad at, but I've noticed just using the potions when especially when you've got 3 of them.
Right.
Or when you just use them. They don't have any value when they're just sitting there.
Exactly. Well, actually, they kind of do, and there's a great video by George talking about it.
Okay. Yes, obviously they don't have. You can't use them when you're dead.
That's not also. It's like saving them for the right moment is difficult.
Yeah. Yes.
So that was Tri-Centuries.
Yes,
Fight went pretty well. I forget how, not to toot my own horn, but how easy things are on lower ascensions.
Okay.
There's so many things you don't have to worry about.
Yes.
Like on Ascension 20, those things attack for 10 instead of 9 and put 3 dazes in your draw pile instead of 2.
Okay. That's not that much more. I mean, it is a little bit more, but...
the days has become a big problem.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take White Noise and hope it solves Hexaghost with the power potion. Scrape, deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards this way that do not cost 0. I mean, we have Zap, we have FTL, but I kind of feel like I have enough card draw.
I have Scrape. I have taken once and then actively kind of chose not to play it. Although the other one I felt okay about.
You could spend literally 4 hours analyzing what button to click here.
Yeah. Yep.
What
does transform the card mean?
It means it becomes any defect card in the game.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna click on it.
Okay. And get rid of it.
Steam Barrier.
Steam Barrier. I've liked that one.
I don't hate it.
It feels usable. It's free. Listen, it's free. When it comes down to it, it's free.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Start each combat with 1 focus.
No. What does the chain thing mean?
It means I choose one or the other.
Oh, okay. What does Sapphire Key do?
Either I get the blue key, which goes up here. It means I don't get the relic, or I get the relic. It's an ascension thing.
Focus feels really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which is why I'm gonna click. Which is why I'm gonna click on the relic instead of the key.
I was like, so far playing with Focus has felt like whenever I can actually end up with some of it has felt very good.
Hmm.
Okay.
Maybe I should have taken Scrape. If I knew I was gonna get Steam Barrier. Well, there's no way of me knowing. But...
No. Oh, free. Wait, sorry. What does upgrading dual cast do?
Makes it free.
Oh, okay. I guess I could have figured that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
No way it was. There was no way it was letting you evoke 3 times.
I don't have that good. Well, I'll upgrade hologram. It's sort of the exhaust. Hologram kind of. Is he just watching you or are you doing Spider Friends? I'm doing a walkthrough run. Yeah.
I've played like six runs. I'm gonna call them runs. So that's Spire. I am learning, becoming educated.
It's the knob.
It's the knob. So this is the guy that gets mean about skills.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have the effect now.
Well, when he gets it. Ooh, I've liked that one. More cards is good.
Trying to think. If I draw... See, this will draw a card, but I won't have the energy to play it. And so I'm debating on whether or not I should play it for the damage. I don't think I'm gonna... I'm gonna take the -1 damage to not worry about... Okay, I would have drawn a defend. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
So he's gonna gain 2 strength when I play these cards.
Yes.
Frankly, I don't care.
Okay.
Because I have a block potion.
I see.
Hopefully I can kill him this turn.
Oh my god, all of a sudden he's almost dead. I'm not sure when that happened.
Dual casting did 18 damage.
Yes. Oh, with the focus, yeah.
Yeah. It's +1 damage every turn.
Yeah,
this is 6.
It adds up.
10.
Right, so you don't care if you can make him dead.
Correct. I could block it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I can also just kill him.
Yeah, that works too.
See a knob, data disk, single-handedly.
Yeah, no. Focus has felt very good. I ended up with 6 of it at one point, and I was cleaning house.
Look, Mac, I have 70+ hours in the game, and I've had it for almost 5 years, and I've won a grand total of 1 run. Yeah, this game is... There are people who have spent like 300 hours in the game and haven't won a run. I think I won my first run at probably 50, 60 hours in the game.
Oh god, sounds like when I played Hades and I didn't first get to Hades.
True.
Until like 26 hours in.
I got it at I think 17.
Hang on, let me look. Because I know I took a screenshot when I got there. Because I had to text. Because one of my friends said their roommate got there and won on their third ever run, and I was like, no way.
That's wild.
I don't believe that, frankly. With no upgrades, like I just don't believe it. Like,
so pop quiz. Should I click on this relic now, or should I look at my cards first before I pick it up?
I feel like you should look at the cards first.
Yeah, because
options are options.
Need to see if I can take an attack that'll be upgraded. Should I click the skip button? Should be a pretty straightforward question.
Should you click the skip button?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you took Sweeping Beam earlier, but I don't know if it's still good. I have no goddamn idea.
So I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, okay, well, I've gotten rid of 2 basic cards. So I've added 5 cards to my deck in Act 1. That is typically around the number that you want.
You also removed 1.
Well, I'm talking like, yeah, we started with what, 10 cards? So I've added 5 cards. So that's typically about the number that you want, because otherwise your deck just gets too bloated in the late game, and then you can't draw your most powerful cards when you need them.
I have noticed.
So this card doesn't really do much. This card, I already have one. Go for the Eyes is interesting. It's free damage.
It's free.
And it applies weak, but Hexaghost really only attacks me on 1 turn.
Right.
And there's kind of a problem. I need to take damage. So Hexaghost doesn't murder me.
Yeah, okay.
I've been doing a pretty... And Tori Ornithop, I should have probably just eaten the damage from Gremlin now. Like, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Especially also with Whetstone upgrading 2 attacks. I don't need to add another... Yeah. Oh, perfect! I can 8... Always take this, by the way.
You can take 18 damage.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, problem solved.
Normally, you lose the max HP there. That's like the standard... In 90% of the cases, you click it. But like with Hexaghost on Ascension 0, I'm not worried. So...
Okay.
Don't take that. It gives you a curse that makes you weak. And
that sounds annoying.
Honestly, I'm going to take another fight, because fights are cards. They help me lower my health. They give me gold. They give me more gold.
Yes.
Now with Golden Relic, where they drop 20... Also, some of these relics have sounds. And if I...
Fun.
Oh! Gremlin Gang told me.
I fought 5 of these once, and it was unpleasant.
Yeah.
You have Sweeping Beam, though, which I feel like is gonna...
Random bullshit go!
I mean, that actually kind of worked.
I don't know. That was Fat Gremlin. Fat Gremlin's probably this.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna go like this.
Yes, make him dead.
And... Sure.
You are looking to take damage anyways.
Yep, okay. Now I'm not looking to take any more damage.
Now they're all dead, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're all dead. I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Gremlin Gang, yes, Grace.
Yay! I feel like you're either taking recursion or skipping it here.
That's what I was thinking. And I'm gonna skip.
Okay.
Click on the rest station.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, okay.
I like White Noise upgrade, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, random power card skill, powerful.
They help you scale. Am I gonna drink the potion? If I drink the potion, it would put me at 35, which isn't 36, so that's not
another tier.
Yep. I'm gonna draw a card though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna draw another card.
Cards are great. I love cards.
Let's see. You know what? Hello World solves Hexaghost at the start of your turn. Add a random common card into your hand. It helps with scaling.
Is it better than just drawing a card?
Random common cards? Well, yes, because random common cards are not strike and defend.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Okay, fair enough. So strike and defend are what are called basic cards.
Okay, then Hello World is better than Machine Learning.
It's technically, yes. I'm going to take Static Discharge.
Feels bad.
This is probably his best boss, the best boss for Static Discharge. Especially since you full heal, because it attacks like 6 times.
Yeah, it attacks a bunch of times.
I'm going to... You could make an argument for any one of these, by the way. I'm going to take Static Discharge, because I never get a chance to take it. Should be attacked for 18, yeah. Go, White Noise!
White Noise.
Sure, it's a free capacitor.
It's free. It's free.
Am I going to play dual cast? I'm not going to. Well, we're going to proc Static Discharge.
Yes, we are.
And look at that.
Oh.
See, that's why all of a sudden I have enough damage to solve.
Just start...
The blappening.
Yeah, the zappening.
And actually, I'm not going to play any one of my things, because I'm going to take 1 damage and trigger another life.
Oh, yeah. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, Hexaghost is very dead.
Yes, I've noticed.
So notice I played my Frost before I played Compile Driver, so I'd have another...
Yes, you have a second archetype. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm just... I don't understand, like, the deeper strategy. I'm able to comprehend that sort of thing. Easy?
Yeah. I don't want to die.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Not that I'm really worried. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you healed a full.
Yeah, exactly. I can very much comprehend getting... Yeah, there we go. I can very much comprehend getting your health, especially in the boss fight. If you end at 1 health, you use your resources optimally.
Right. That is... Yeah. So notice this, 102 gold, and then it tells me that 26 of this came from Golden Idol.
It's from the Golden Idol.
So...
Yeah. Oh, hey, rounds up.
Ooh!
Oh, I've not seen 2 of those.
Which ones have you seen?
I've seen Seek.
Okay, that's probably Defect's best rare. Well, okay, you can make a case for Buffer.
It's great. It's well, is it great?
Well, yes, in this deck, the question is, what am I seeking for?
I guess that's true. I guess depends.
White noise?
Honestly,
that's probably what it is.
It's probably white noise or like block if you need it.
Right. Or I could take All for One, which gives me.
Hang on, you gotta go back. I haven't read them yet.
Okay. All for One.
The other 2 I have not seen. All for One and Creative AI I have not seen. Built-in damage. Okay, that's. You don't have that many zero cost cards though, do you?
I have Steam Barrier, Zap,
and one more. And FTL.
FTL.
It's maximum 3.
Probably, maybe dual cast. I could upgrade it.
Yeah, and then Creative AI, start your turn, add a random power card in your hand. That feels like it could be good.
This solves bosses, basically.
Yeah, the power cards feel strong. It feels like, especially if you get that in like your opening hand, it feels like it could be good. I guess they all feel pretty good, although I feel like Seek is probably the best.
Yeah, Seek is like, there's no downside.
Seek lets you go looking for... Exactly, Seek there's no downside, because if you play it and you get a free card or you order something.
Yay!
Okay, hang on. What's yay?
So Black Star...
Oh, that's yay!
Yeah, well, actually, that's not why I yayed.
Yeah, relics feel double effective as potions.
Yeah,
What's the other one? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the obvious choice, is it not?
Yes! You understand the power of Runic Pyramid. So many people are scared of this.
No, there's nothing bad about that. It's just so many cards. It's just more cards. It's so much strategy.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
But hand cloggedness is a thing. But thankfully, look at all my zero cost cards.
Exactly. You're going to be cycling stuff plenty. No, that feels awesome. My favorite relic I've ever gotten so far was the ice cream.
Yes, ice cream's fun.
I got ice cream on silent, and I think I had like 8 energy at one point, and I did like a bajillion damage. Also, I must go now. Thank you for walking me through that first level. It felt easier when you did it, but I also understood the majority of those choices.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's always the thing is you sit and watch this latest Spyro run, and you're like, yeah, I would do that, and then you get in a run and you're like, you know.
I think the artifact, the Hedrons, I don't know what they're called. I don't think I would have played, like, I would not have been, I would have not thought to make those decisions, but I also like didn't know that the sentry attacks have to take the outer 2. That's just not a thing.
Sentries, you didn't know that.
Yeah, the sentries. Thank you. I don't know the names of anything.
That's fire.
Honestly, all my knowledge of this comes from playing Magic the Gathering. Like, that's the closest game I've played, and a Magic player's 3 favorite words are draw a card. So
true,
because it's more things to do. It's always more things is better. And I'm very much in that mindset of the more you can do. My favorite. So in Magic the Gathering, if you draw I don't know if you played. If you draw all of your cards, you lose the game.
Oh, that's right.
I've built a deck where the goal is to get as close to that happening as possible. I want to draw all but like 5 or 6 cards, because that's, for starters, it's obscenely fun to have to discard down to hand size every turn, and to have a million options. But also because that means I get to see every card in my deck. So when you only have 60 cards and you're only allowed to have 4 of each, you sometimes go through an entire game without seeing some of your better cards.
Right, and you're like,
I also don't play Magic competitively because there's like objectively good decisions, and to me those aren't fun. I want to play decks. My goal is the same as the way I play Minecraft, the same way I do a lot of things, is I want to do as much nothing while getting to my objective. Like, I want to do all sorts of nonsense that's fun before I do the thing I need to do. But I still would like to do the thing eventually. I gotta make things happen.
That's probably a good way to think about playing Slay the Spire.
It's a fun way to play games. It's not necessarily an efficient way to play games.
All right, I think, you know what? No, I'm not going to continue play. We can continue this run sometime later together.
Yeah, absolutely. I am happy to. Now that I have played the game a couple times, I think I can I might be able to watch videos that you've made and follow the logical steps.
Right.
To some extent.
It helps if you know what the cards do.
It helps if I know what the cards do, which I don't yet. I know what some of them do, but not most of them.
All right, enjoy Schedule 1.
I shall. Thank you for the 4-hour stream.
No worries. See you later.
Not doing 4.5 hours like me.
Okay, shut up. Well, that was fun. Chris sent me a DM and said it's a bad game. You have to show your friends how to play it. So I won't be playing The Long Dark anytime soon. Oh! No. I think that's an objectively incorrect take. I was not showing him how to play the game. I was showing him the deeper intricacies of the game, which is a big difference. Anyways, chat, that's going to do it for me. True. That's the point. That's going to do it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. We did some Minecraft. We did some Slay the Spire. I don't know when my next stream is. I got a lot of things going on the next 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, doing a whole bunch of things. So, yeah. I simply do not know. It might be Monday. I'm not sure. But y'all are awesome. Keep being you. And we'll see you right back here next time. Bye. Thank you for watching, Valk.